do it. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. How you all doing today? How am I feeling today? Hope the weather is bearable. The weather's meant to be a bit sunnier today. It's not too bad at the moment out there. It's it's not too warm. Clouds keep coming over, and so hopefully it won't be too warm. But yes, today we're gonna be finishing off our numismatic power upgrades. I've kind of got a design that looks terrible for nuclear craft, but there's very little things that do nuclear craft now because no one's really used it for quite a while. So all the resources that used to be around have gone. So it kind of makes it a little bit more difficult. I heard there's a heat wave on the way. There is meant to be a bit of a heat wave on the way. Not too bad, but it's a lot more sunnier weather. I think I might have to go fishing. I'm not sure when it's going to be here. So maybe Monday, Sunday, Monday, something like that. I don't know if I can go fishing that time. But I do really need to go fishing. I haven't been fishing in a month. I literally have not been fishing in them all month. Because I've been so stressed with other shit. Must keep streaming. We'll see. We'll see. I might take a random couple of days off chat just to get away from it because it's been getting to be a bit. Just a little bit. Hope it's better than what we're getting at the moment. 40C today, and the humidity factored in. Oh god, yeah. I don't do well in any humidity. If it goes above 50, I don't do well anyway. I'd much rather have it below 50. I feel a lot better then. I don't know how people can live in like 100% humidity. It's like no, can't do that. Definitely not. But apart from that, should we get on to here? Let's put that on. Hopefully we can hit the main goal today. We only missed the goal yesterday. The main goal. That's the first time we've missed it this month. So hopefully we can smash that. Look, the red bar's working today, chat. Hopefully we can smash that blue bar today. That would be fantastic. Right, where are we now? So, we did set a load of signal
By the way,
going last
there's a
night.
whole bunch of Prime subs that go unredeemed every month.
That's true, Mike. That's true, Mike. He used to be the chief monetization officer. Now he's the chief product officer. He's got a promotion. He got a promotion recently. Right. Well, hopefully it's a promotion for him. Oh, what's this? This is ammonia. We've got a lot of ammonia. Maybe I need to upgrade that to a larger one. That might be a thing. Oh, for some reason I didn't think it was any sounding game then. Oh, I should really set a few of these going, shouldn't I? Can I have 10 of them while I'm doing this? Fluid. A lot of these were set to 4K because we don't really have a huge amount. We didn't have a huge amount of resources, so we had to be very careful. Although even the quartz we still don't have a huge amount from. Probably, well, eventually we'll have a micro miner that'll do it, so that won't be too much of a problem. Is that going to take ages because I set both of them going at the same time? Maybe. Oh, that requires them as well. Great. Bloody great. Okay, so first things first, let's have a look at these diamonds. Yep, it definitely went up from yesterday. Okay, confirmed. We are making a lot more diamonds than we was doing. So that's good. At least we can add. Well, hopefully now we've got the signillum, which apparently that 1,000 that I set going last night was going to take 13 hours. Yep, we got plenty of that. Plus these that it needed to make. So will this automatically replace what's in there, or no? No. I don't know why it clicks, but okay. Right, so I'll have to go in there and replace that like that. That one. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Well, we need to replace them anyway, because this will up our production by quite a considerable amount. I forgot to put the music on. Hang on, I was wondering why I was a bit quiet. Right, then that. Right, lovely. Well, if it went down, I wouldn't know what to do anymore. I know, right? If it went down, I'd be screwed with the amount that's actually being used. Did that? Yeah, I did that one. So that one, and then that one. Put this all the way over there. That one. When we take that out, it jumps out at 2,500. Did that not drop up? Did I put the same one back in again? Okay, right. Hopefully I don't do that too often. If I put the same one back in again, chat, because I'm an idiot. Let me know. So 2,500 with none of them, and 12,500 with that. That's not bad. That is not bad. Obviously, this is using more diamonds, twice as many diamonds, but we're getting twice as much power, right? And it won't burn the diamonds if it's not using the power. So, you know, our max production will use a lot of diamonds. Okay. 21. That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, it is! Okay. So let's do these. We got another 16 of them. And then we can set the other ones running, creating with these parts. Oh, no one. So we'll have a few of the old ones free. Hang on. I'm not looking at chat at the moment, so I don't miss one. Yeah, nearly missed one. 4, 3, 2. Oh, this one. Right. So, I think the next components isn't worth it. Switch to gene and combustion in between dynamos and knack with a reactor. I mean, apparently we've got to do nuclear craft. But what the hell is gene? What the hell is that? Right. Now we can do 37 of these. This is the other half. Gene
You are
gasoline.
so stupid, Omegax.
Well,
you went to the
I got
opticians to
told
buy an
that
iPad.
The combustion generators are useless. Like 10,000 RF a tick. Not 10,000. What was it? 20,000 RF a tick. And these are producing 12.5K. So now we've upgraded them. 2 of these are as good as one of the combustion generators. I have no idea. No. Sorry. Thank you. I can't believe we've got a ban QFU card before we've actually got a sub. That. Oh dear. Thank you very much for the £10 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right. Okay, Nichrome. We don't need them anymore. See, once I'll have them. Right. Called you all, did he actually call you? Oh, he did. Oh, happy. Is it? Oh, it's your birthday, is it? Happy birthday. So I didn't even see him say that. You know how most people just ignore Quest, right? Happy birthday. Hope you have an amazing day. Right, we got ammonia. Ammonia. Is that one? No, that one. Right, give me that. Ammonia. Let's put that in there. Switch these over. Yeah, just making sure. So we do want this. This shouldn't be getting full. Because it'll block up the machines. If it'll block up the machines, it goes here. If it won't, it goes there. Because it doesn't matter if those are red. Oh, I put it in there instead of in here. Oh, they still aren't empty yet? Oh my lord. Okay. That's fine. We haven't used that much. The nether air might take a little while. Right, you go in there. That's still making them. That's taking its time. Oh, it's nearly finished. Well, no, it's not because of that. Right. Yeah, that wasn't the emptier. I put it back in there. I'm an idiot. You know this. Oh, that one. Right. Let's come back this way. Did I? No. Take it out. Put that back up there. Right. Okay. Then that one. Now we should end up with none of these left. If there is any left, I've missed one. Right, we're done with that one. So, yeah, we got 32. That's fine. So I haven't missed one yet. And that one. This should be more than enough power. I'm quite tempted to up that. Just so it can hold a bit more of a buffer. Because it isn't so big that it's causing us a problem at the moment. Which is good. Oh, yes, that. Alright. Gene gasoline should be about 32k EU with oxygen. That doesn't seem a lot. How easy is it to produce the fuel? Because that's not even 3 of these generators. Oops. That one. Then that one. And that one. Then that one. And that's a multi-block machine, right? So it's a lot bigger than these. Yeah, I think these would be better than the gene fuel. That's 128k RF. No, Lefram literally said should be up to 32k. Oh, EU would tick. Oh yeah, we don't want to deal with the EU. Yeah, I've already decided I don't want to deal with EU generators because it's an absolute nightmare. To convert it back to RF for distribution. Distributing that much EU a tick around is not pleasant. Because we don't have any good way of distributing that. It'd be nice if this had EU distribution. But unfortunately, it doesn't. Don't make a big power storage. With this storage, you will need with RF for input power and output power converters. Wait, what? You'll need to for input power and output power converters. No, I don't need input power converters. Well, yeah, if you do an EU one, an EU storage, how do you even transfer that amount of power around? Because even the superconductors are they just don't carry a lot of power. They really don't. So moving power around is very hard until you get to the max. And we're not quite, don't even know where the max is. Yeah, that one. The moninium wire. Then you can transfer around. Power substation is EU storage. But again, we keep coming back to this, and not one person has given me an answer to that. How do I power all these machines when the cables can't carry enough power? No, nobody seems to be able to give me an answer. So there obviously isn't an answer. You convert it to RF. Substations. What the hell are the substations? So what do the substations do? Maybe that's what I mean. I keep saying this again. Maybe I'm missing something. Nobody's explaining it. If someone could be a teacher and explain it. It's like a directed power laser. Okay. Well, that's on here, isn't it? So it's like a directed power laser. I am still... Because someone... This? Right, we're not there anyway. Right, we're not there anyway. Right, so, man, just forget about it. Just forget about it for the moment. Until we get onto that page. We're not on that page. Right. Molly blocks for sending and receiving. It's like a 3x3 molly block. But, okay. Okay, let me give you an analogy. Right. What you're saying, it's like a big metal box with wheels on it with a steering wheel. And what I'm asking is, how do I get from A to B? And you go, you use a big metal box with 4 wheels on it. I'm like, right. That doesn't tell me how I get from A to B. It just tells me what I use to get from A to B, but it doesn't tell me how it works. The box ends at a laser, and what is the power? So you're saying you have a power substation, and someone told me that's the battery, and you use a laser to transfer the power to a substation. But then how does that work? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out at some point. Maybe it'll click then. Till then, I don't think it's gonna click. Right. Okay. No. Right. So I always say, explain it to me like I'm 5. Because most people are not very good at getting their ideas across. They have great ideas. They have great ideas, chat. Getting into my brain is the hardest thing there is. So why teachers should be paid more. Right. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I don't want that in there as well. Substations of the receivers. Substations of the receivers and distributors. The laser is what transfers the power between substations. And then goes. No, you can for in and output using superconductors and connect the output superconductors to your converter. There, you connect your laser I/O to transfer power. See? Two different people say two different ways of the exact same thing. And now I don't know who's telling the truth. Right, okay. Moving on. Before I decide this is too much for my head today and end stream. Right, so now we can do a tier 2 rocket. Think they say the same thing in two different ways? No, because one mentioned lasers and one mentioned laser I/O. But lasers are not laser I/O. Because this says laser network and that's not laser I/O. So they're not the same thing. Definitely not. Definitely not. I know that for a fact. Right. Okay. So, did I do any more RTM alloy? Oh, I did. Okay. Let's upgrade that. That's something that I can't fuck up. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't care about that one. Yeah, we don't care about that side. Alright. Now, let's replace this. It's okay, chat. Alright. Yeah, that's what I mean. We can leave it for now. It's not even unlocked. We can't even think about it. It'd just be nice to kind of like work it out between now and then. Alright. A nice simple question that only has one answer. Right. Nuclear craft. What fuel should we use? Okay. What fuel do you use that is the most efficient that can be made quickly? Right. Nuclear craft is a pain. It is, because most of the resources have vanished now. Because not many people are using it anymore. There is there is a newer version of the old version, but all the resources are disappeared. So if you don't know or you can't remember how to do it, it's literally impossible. Because they're like, oh, it's too complicated to explain here. Go do some research. Where? Use TBU fuel? TBU fuel doesn't produce much power at all. The only one that I could figure out that might be worth it is LEU 235 with that reactor. That's a horrible reactor. But it does produce 185,000 RF a tick. You got 1 million? How? How? So what you're saying is these are completely and utterly useless. All the old generators don't work. Because that reactor design with TBU apparently produces 91,000 RF a tick. So all the old resources don't work. Okay, that confirms it. This pack is a load of bollocks. Is there a planet that works? Well, that one obviously doesn't work. Because that one was done using this site. This site. The Nuclear Craft Fission Reactor Design Generator. Where you click on your fuel that you want. Well, you tell it how big you want it, right? Like, on the inside. You click that. And none of these actually work. Because this does the like that, and yeah, I don't know. Hang on, I have to refresh that again. Click that. So normal TPU, and then we click default because all these numbers are different depending on the pack, and that designs you a generator, a reactor. and then you copy this. You save the JSON file. I mean, you click run. Oh, what's positive? What did I do? Wait, what? Oh, the reactor size. 14 by 14 by 14, and then you click run on here, and it kind of does an estimation of what you'll get. It's like this one. Oh, that was that with TBU? I can't remember now. If I click TBU, that actually says 274,000. And in the end, nothing worked as planned. Yeah, that's the internal size up there. The interior, not including the casing. So that's actually 277,000. But if you say nothing will work, then I cannot build a reactor. Because none of the old things work. And if I build it wrong, it melts down. So I suppose we're sticking with numismatic generators then. Oh, at least it's made some of those. Hang on, right. Fluid. Let's get some more of them now. Give me a little more of them so we've got some. Right, wonderful. Just use the suggestions from the quest book and the breeder. There are no suggestions. If we come down here, full complexity of nuclear craft is far too to the scope of this quest guide, so you're encouraged to watch the tutorial or read the guide online. Oh, there's 5 pages. So why didn't you just say that in first? Why didn't you say, we're including some examples, but... Now I can see why the guy who did the ATM quest got paid so much. Because he actually writes quests that, you know, people can understand. I used numismatic until I had 128 shulker models. Did you really? Holy shit. How many have we got at the moment? We ain't even got that many. We got 11, 22. Is this all of them? Yeah, 33. 44. This isn't, so that's 44. And then... So we got 65. Oh, damn it. We need 4 more, chat. We stopped counting after that. We got 65, so you had literally double us. Bar 1. Alright. Yeah, that sentence should be the end of the quest, not the beginning. Oh, dear. It's like a handbook. How to survive a nuclear war. Page 1. You're dead, don't bother. Page 2. But if you do want to try... Right. Now, so what do we want? How, I will start Monifactory Day. How is the mod pack? Mod pack's great. Unfortunately, some of the quests leave a lot to be desired. There's missing blocks where you follow it through, and then there's a huge gap where they could have added like 20 quests, and then you carry on. There's a few holes like that, and some of the quests are worded weirdly. But overall, it's a good pack. Once you can get past the weirdness in the quests, throwing you down weird ways, it's okay. How many do I need here? That would require 23? No, not 23. 13. Sorry. RTM. Can I have 13 of them? Alright. Once you have knack with a power gens, power is solved for a while, but short before that's a bit of a pain. Yeah. It's a good pack. MV was only 1 day directly to HV circuits and make stainless steel and done. Well, I mean, I have to play packs a little bit differently. I have to be entertaining, so things tend not to go as quick as if I would play it off stream. Definitely not. And I enjoy talking to chat, so I do it. We probably need to upgrade these, but not necessarily. Actually, I don't think that one does. Oh, hang on. That I could probably upgrade as well. Not that it needs it, because it's going quite quickly. But maybe. Yeah, for me, it's important to fast as possible to the patterns. That's why I have to get it finished in 1 day on hard mode. Yeah, hard mode, yeah, that just adds too much bullshittery. We'll call it bullshittery. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. This takes long enough as it is. without adding hard mode. Right, okay. Now, our plan. Now we've got our power. Oh yeah, did we complete? No, we didn't complete this, did we? Because we ended up having to abandon this to fix a slight power problem. So, we need to keep the dimethyl hydrazine. We don't need this diluted hydrochloric acid, do we? Because we make so much of it. I think we've got it somewhere, haven't we? Diluted. Yeah, we have so much of it. What I feel that I need... What I really could do with is... I could put an import bus on the front of that to get rid of the diluted hydrochloric acid and pump the dimethyl hydrazine up to make the rocket fuel, right? Which is not here. I don't like sticking things on the front because it doesn't look nice, but I can pump in oxygen. Yeah, that's not too bad. So we need a mixer. Right. Okay. How long till the trek to Mars? We could probably do Mars today. Right. Mixer. Oh. Okay. Mixer. We want an import bus. Oh, I have one. We want export buses. We want a robot. No, we don't. We want a pump, not a robot arm. Pump. Sure, let's have an EV pump. I don't know how quickly. No, it's not going to use an EV pump, but sure. Why not? Oh, that's actually... Oh, no, I thought that was for the pump. I'm like, holy shit, that's expensive. Okay. But hi, Greenish Gobbly. Hi there. Welcome. Right. So... That's weird. My auto-translate from Greenish Gobbly said hello, and my translated it to it. What? That doesn't make sense. Come on, give me that. I'll also need a filter. Give me one of them as well. Then we'll have lots of rocket fuel, hopefully. Oh no, the cloud from it is coming through me. Yeah, that was really weird. Super tank. How much fuel do we want to keep? Oh my god. Do we... Oh god, do we go up to... I mean, do we go up to 32,000 buckets? I don't know. Maybe. Do we want... I mean, that's 4,000 buckets, right? But we haven't actually made these. And we can make these. Oh, that's no good. MV, yeah. Right, MV, 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 MV. Okay. That's a good point. We haven't made any... Oh, I haven't got that either. We haven't made any extra circuits for a while. Oh, you're joking me, right? Right. And then I need that. Right. Okay. So these two go into there, and then that still hasn't made that. We do have some PVs. We don't have any PVC. Damn it. Okay, this is large pipe. Extruder, large pipe. So that means I need to make ingot, which is fluid solidifier. Right. On an ingot. Right? We have one of them, right? Yes, okay. For a moment, I didn't think we had one. So we got that super tank. Now, what if we want a bigger super tank? Do we do all of them? I suppose we do all of them, right? You never know when you might need one. Then we need that. That. Oh, we got that one. Okay, that's good. Then this one. So we need that one. Oh, we need that as well. Okay. Oh, did I do the wrong circuit in the recipe? Did I? Okay. I can sort that out. Right, that. And then... Oh, that was MV. Oh, I don't have magnesium dichloride. Okay, can I do that? Which one was that one? That was EV. Which one? Oh, this one. The HV one. That one. Okay. Did it all... Oh, yeah, that one's fine. So we don't... The only thing we don't have is that. The magnesium dichloride. Have I actually made that yet? Right, more space. There. Damn, I'm going to need another one of these soon. Oh, we got another one there. That's not too bad. Okay. Magnesium dichloride. That still hasn't made that. Oh, it's probably because it's stuck with that. No, we don't have any No, not dichloride. Diboride. We don't have any of that. So we couldn't make that. Is this something that we need to make? Boron and magnesium. Okay. We could make that at some point. Oh, we're done them, and we're done that. Okay. Let's go put this down. Okay. And that one. Right. So these will all be upgraded. Right. So all of these are upgraded. That's good. Okay. That goes in there. So what we need are downstairs to get us plenty of fuel. We shouldn't need to expand this anymore. So on the front here, import bus, we want to import that. And only that. Cables. I'll have to go up like Yeah, because that'll have to be there, so I'll go that way. Yeah. So, that should be... Okay, now going down. Good, good, good. This goes on top. With this connected. That one. And this needs oxygen gas, isn't it? I think it's oxygen gas. Yeah, oxygen gas. So we need an export for oxygen gas. Lovely. Hey, first sub of the day. Thank you very much, Steambot, bro, for the prime sub. Thank you. Oh, okay. So that's going in there. Now this. Yeah, that one. We need to put up. Hi, how you doing, Steve Oro? Hope everything is going well. That export. Wow, that made a lot of rocket fuel very quickly. And then... Oh, I need the tank. That's why we was doing them. So we'll have to have the one below that super tank at the moment. Super tank, which is the 3, right? Yeah, one of them. Have one of them, please. That'll hold us a ton of fuel. So if we run out of something, we'll have plenty of fuel for a while. Wow, that is actually quite a lot. Considering. Alright. Could be better, could be worse. Writing on my thesis, and motivation is non-existent. Do something a bit of fun. Think, if I get this part done, I am allowed to go and do this. Give yourself a bit of reward for getting some done. Normally works for me. That. Oh, that way. Auto output. Hey, rocket fuel. That's good. So, now, that's... Yeah, this is quite slow. Wait, where did that... Did that process that quickly? This chemical reactor is quite slow. Do I need to have... No, I don't need an LCR here, right? No, they're just larger, right? They're not faster, are they? Wait. Rocket fuel. No, not rocket fuel. This. Yeah, exactly the same. It's no different. I didn't think it was. It's, yes, literally the same. Right. What is the point in a large chemical reactor then, chat? Is it just bigger inputs and bigger outputs? Is that all it is? So this is the bottleneck. Okay. Yeah, everything else is very quick. So, what you're saying is, I shouldn't have done this like this. I should have made multiple of these. Yes. Because that takes 26 seconds to make one bucket. Oh, 3 buckets. That might not be quick enough. Yeah. That might not be quick enough. I might need like about 3 or 4? I might need to reconfigure this. Instead of having everything feeding into that one, have all of these separate along here, feeding into an array of them, and then this on this side. Fairy wings!
Boop less than 3.
Thank you very much. How are you doing? How are the streams going? Thank you very much for the 23rd month. See, I haven't seen you for a while. Have you been streaming? I haven't seen you for a while. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this is not good enough. I need some more chemical reactors. Right, we need at least 3 of these, right? Chemical reactor. Maybe I just haven't seen you. That might be it. Alright. Okay. Oh, or have you been playing other games so I haven't seen you in mine because you've not been in the Minecraft category? Ah! That's why I haven't seen you. Because what I normally do is I look into the category when I go to raid from what I'm playing. But if when I go there, there's virtually no one there that I want to raid, then I go jumping into the all category of who I follow. That's probably why. Matt, I've gone down the genes mixing rabbit hole for bees in FTV Skies 2. You have a problem, I don't. Wait, what? Why do I have a problem? Why do I have a problem? Right, so this is all gonna have to start again? Yes. Start again, Matt. Right, we need to do this better. More efficient. Right. Well, that can stay in there. Oh, that's not a lot to lose. Right, we'll just... we've got the machines. We just need to pull it apart a bit. Okay, so... if we start down here... right. And then go... up like that, right? Oh, we don't need these at the moment. So, if I do... so we have to work all this out again. 1, 2, and then 3. Keep them far enough apart. Right, and then we want to do... I kind of want them as tanks, right? Let's have intermediary tanks. Yes, okay. How extensive is the quest line for Monifactory? It's good. It could be bigger. But definitely good. Do I want super tanks? I don't really want super tanks, do I? I do want them. How about drums? 64 buckets doesn't seem very big. 256. That seems good. Titanium drum. Actually, are any of these acids? Oh, that is an acid. So that can't handle acids. Nor can that. So stainless steel is the biggest you can have that handles acids. Okay, let's make one of them. Assembler. In a 2. That one. Oh, missed. That one. Right. Drum. Can I have 3 of them, please? But yeah, it's not too bad. It could be bigger. There's a few quest lines that kind of have a little bit of a gap where you would expect some extra quests there. But it's pretty damn good. It's pretty good. Right. So that, and that. Right? So that'll produce one. That'll produce that. That'll produce that. And we can move them out. So, now. This one, we want the ammonia. Yeah. So this one will do ammonia, hydrogen, and nitrogen. Okay. We'll put them in the side, actually. Hydrogen and nitrogen with a 1. Yeah, with a 1. No, uno. Right. Where'd all my cable go? Oh, there. What? Do you need glasses? Maybe. Alright. That. Okay, so when that gets enough, 3 buckets of that, 1 of that, that should produce it. And then we want this. Oh, out to there. Okay. Right. We have ammonia. Now, the next one we want is this. So we need oxygen, hydrogen, and carbon. Okay. This, is that 3? 3, yeah. So, oxygen, hydrogen, and carbon. Carbon dust. Now that needs a crafting card in it, so we can make them. Right, that and that. Okay, wonderful. That's working good. I had a small internet bloop. Why did we pull? Because the bit in the middle that was making the dimethylhydrazine wasn't running very quickly. So it was becoming a huge bottleneck. So what I'm doing is I'm making the 3 items off to the side, and then that can pump into 3 chemical reactors to make the dimethylhydrazine. Then that makes it a little bit quicker. Yeah, it wasn't going as quick as I was hoping. Right, so then they'll go basically all 3 of these. They'll go into all 3 of these. Yeah, I'm separating them out. And then this lot can come into a mixer here. Yes. I like that. Because then if I need to expand anymore, I can put some more in the middle. I've got plenty. Yeah, these were producing loads. This one was going slow. Can you fix the cable, please? There you go. Done? You good? Oh. Sorry. Hang on. Fixed. Yeah, all good. Nothing else out. Right, we're good. Now, so these, this one's actually making it. So this one's making methanol. Needs to go quicker. Might need an acceleration card in there. This is not putting the hydrogen gas in there. Okay. Well, we'll accelerate that one. So this one needs to come out and go into there. Right. Methanol. Next one. Hammers. Sorry. Now. So we got that one and we got that one. Now we need hypochlorous acid. So we need mercury, water, and chlorine. Okay. Now I just realized I destroyed a load of chlorine there. So, mercury, Mercury. Water. And chlorine gas. Okay, all of them. So that will make us the hypochlorous. That's a lot of chlorine, that is. Okay, that makes that. When it does that, I definitely need some acceleration cards. Right, acceleration cards. Maybe one in each, just so it can go a little bit quicker. Now, that needs one of them. That needs one of them. Put one in. This doesn't need a crafting card, but you can have that. Right, so 10 buckets of that, and this goes out to there. Yeah, they should fill up a bit quicker now. Yeah. Okay. That's good. So that, and that. So now all three of these. So how am I going to insert all three of these into here? I could insert one on the left, one on the top, one on the bottom, right? That would be a thing. With fluid pipes, right? Conduits. That could be a thing. Yeah, we could have 3 separate colors. So we go like that. Could do quad Greg fluid pipes. I've never used them. Quad fluid pipes. How? Oh, so there's 4 channels. So I've not used these. I don't mind using that, as long as they're not a nightmare to do. So I take. So how do you get the fluid from one side to another? Quad fluid pipes. I need... Can these all take acids? Because I have this one. Is this good enough? I'm assuming it is. That should work. I don't know how many I need, but let's do 10 for now. Shift for can handle gases. Oh, cancel. We needed one that can do acids. We can't do neutronium. Is there a stainless steel one? Yes. That's half as fast. But it can do acids. That's a little bit faster. Oh, that can't handle very high temperatures though. Oh, that's fine though. The PTFE pipe, that's a bit faster. Use AE external storage. I don't want to use that. This is a self-contained passive one, so I don't want to use AE. Small AE system. Okay. The reason I'm using this, the reason I want to use this is because I haven't used it before, and it's nice to do things differently if you can, and it's not too much trouble. Yeah, that might be a bit too much. So that's why I want to do this one. Yeah, we can't do neutronium. I think it's either stainless steel or PTFE. PTFE, right? Thought those pipes were interesting. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of making them. That's why I'm thinking of doing it. Something different. It's always nice to do something a different way, right? I do have that. Yeah, I do have that. So that's small pipe. Extruder. Small pipe. Small pipes makes one of these. Alright. PTFE yourself. Yeah. Right. So this does a little bit more than the stainless steel. And it can handle acids and gases. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Yes. What was the other one? Stainless steel. Oh, cryogenics. Okay, we're not quite there yet. So, give me 10 of them. Afternoon, Scar Eagle. Good afternoon. Let's see if I can work these out. So, how do you get the fluids in and out and the channels and stuff like that? Oh, plasmas was another state that only some pipes can withstand. Right. Noted. Because knowing me, I'll throw something like that in there. Thank you, Rick. You did that on purpose. Oh, that's quite warm. Kind of need some cold water in there. Alright, so... I really did that on purpose. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. Welcome back, Scar Eagle. I completely forgot about that. Thank you very much for your sellout. So, okay, chat. How do we configure this thing? Wrench? How do we configure the channels? Thank you very much, Scar Eagle, for your amazing sellout you did. I do appreciate it. With hope and a prayer. Okay. That's useful. My cutters? No. Screwdriver? Do I have anything on me? I have a plunger. I mean, it's a pipe, right? That would totally make sense to use a plunger, right? No. Apparently not. Okay. Let's put the tools down here. Like that. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any of the other tools with me. Mario, you on, Matt. Greg Tech Tools. What have we got? Crowbar? We have a screwdriver. They could make sense. Screwdriver? No. Crowbar? No. How do I set these up? Okay, I might not be able to use these, chat. I don't know how to configure the tools. Don't know how to configure the pipes in the different channels. Wasn't the wrench for output? The wrench, all the wrench does. Oh, no, it wasn't the wire cutters. All the wrench did was connector and disconnector. See, now that's... I don't understand. It should automatically do the channels. But what if I only wanted one that was like 4 liquids in there, and I wanted 1 liquid in there and 1 liquid in there? I'm assuming I would be able to configure it, but I don't understand how I can. Use pumps as filters. Pumps and fluid filters as covers. Yeah, okay. Imagine that takes 4 liquids, right? I want 1 liquid in there, 1 liquid in there, 1 liquid in there, but that has 4 different liquids. How do I do that? Oh, so exactly. I got 1 liquid in there, 1 liquid in there, 1 liquid in there. How do I direct all 3 into that one, all 3 into that one, all 3 into that one? You apply fluid filters to the outputs. Okay. Hang on then. That, I understand. Right, could be them. And we have to use pumps on the... Or in your case, just connect it. Well, yeah, but... I'll need all 3, right? So you're saying I don't need pumps? Apparently I... You need a pump? I suppose I don't need any more than that then, because... Oh, because it says 200. That's confusing, because the pipe says it can output an input and output a certain amount, but then you need a pump. Okay. So, how do I get rid of that on the front? I don't want that on the front. Ah, like that. So... that one. So how do I set that as an output? Because that one... That's weird. Why does that only show an arrow when that is out like that? That's weird. Any connection is out by default. So I have to use a pump. Okay. So that import. Okay. It is going to there. And to there. And to there. Okay, right. Then, so this one then, we just need... That is connected. Oh. That. Import. Okay, got it. Thank you, chat. Import. So now these should all make dimethylhydrazine. So what I need now is some pipes. Yeah, I suppose just normal fluid pipe, right? Sure. Normal of that. Give me some of that. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't mind learning things as long as they're not too confusing and convoluted, and I haven't got to go off and do some research. Because that's no fun. But if I can learn from you lot, it's fantastic. And a perfect reason for streaming. Right. That. 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 Come on. So this... Oh, I need some more... Oh, no, this can output, can't I? Oh! I don't know. Okay, we need a filter in this one, right? Because this one needs to be only dimethylhydrazine, right? And I can do a little tank, can't I? On the input. Yeah, on the input, right? That's correct, right? Yes. Well, that might be a bit excessive. If you export 2 fluids, it needs a bigger pipe. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Good point. So, where was the... Oh, that's chest. Oh, it doesn't matter? Oh, they can handle all of it? Okay, we'll just have that then. Yeah, so I'll need to use the quad ones, right? Yeah, I need to use the quad ones. Yeah, it could transfer one, then the other, then one, then the other, right? But we might as well do it all at once and do it properly. Take it there's no dual pipes. It's only a quad one. So, let's get rid of this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, you connect there. That, and that. Oh, no, that, and that. That. This one. Oh. How do I change that one over? Can I switch them? Damn it! Give me that back! Right, now I've cleared them, haven't I? No, right, that one. Wait, how do I have even more? Oh, I made some and I already had some. Never mind. Why does that look... Oh, sorry. It looked weird for some reason. Right, that one. Now I cleared it, but it's... Yeah. Okay. Now, that one. So that only inputs there. And I want... Actually, I don't need that much. I can use that one, right? So that one can go there. And in that one, we want diluted hydrochloric acid. That should go in there. So now I need 3 more pumps. Actually, no, because these can output, can't they? So if we go like that. Where'd it go? What's going on? It's not going into there, chat. It's... Oh, did I not insert it into the tank? Filter insert. So... Wait, I need to do that? Wait, I want to filter extract? What? That doesn't make sense. What? You extract from the pipe. Oh dear, that's not how physics works. But okay. Right. That's the wrong way round. You're putting the filter on the pipe. So you're inserting it in there. Exporting to the... I suppose it's the same as that, I suppose. Exporting. Yeah, that from pipes, that's different to conduits. That's what I'm thinking of. It's different to conduits, more likely than that one. You want to extract from the pipe. Well, I mean, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Because it's not extracting, that's exporting. Right? But not inserting. Right? It's weird on pipes. Okay. No, we haven't done those two yet. Drop? What do you mean drop? Right, okay. So we're good. Oh, I do need some gas on there, don't I? Right. Right, now that one's going. Right, so now these. Now we've got one going. We can extract these. That was very confusing, that was. Hopefully it catches up. Yeah, because these machines are quite slow. So it should... Why is this bouncing around like that? That does not look good. It's really weird. Oh, I need the oxygen gas in here. Hold. Can I come underneath? Oh. Right, can I put an export box there? I think that's oxygen gas. It is oxygen gas. Yeah, it definitely is oxygen gas. Oxygen. Oxygen. You can wrench the pipe so they have an arrow in the direction. Yeah, but the arrow in the direction only shows weirdly. And by weirdly, the arrow doesn't show until you actually click that one out. And then then you can get the arrow to show. Like, where is that? Oh, it doesn't do it, there's nothing there. But I couldn't get the arrow to show unless you, like that, see? That arrow only shows when you have the pipe sticking out. That's weird. Right? Right, rocket fuel. That goes in there. Wow, that outputs that quick. Right, now, storage bus. Oh, there it is. Yeah. And that can only be storage bus. Right. We good? No. Out. There we go. So we can cover this back up again. I need a cover for that. But that works a little bit better than the previous one. It's a lot more crap with all pipes everywhere. But this we can expand because we can add like another 4 there if we needed to. This might need to put in oxygen gas a little bit quicker. Wow, that's using a lot of oxygen gas. It does look neat. Yeah, true. It does look neat. Okay, it's catching up now. This is good. This will break when you run out of space for diluted acid. Nah. Because we can import this. Because we've already got a cell that hides hydrochloric acid. I could have put this at the top, I suppose. Actually, that would be better at the top. Hold. This should be here. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. It must be that one. Yeah. That one. There. Let's extract. Right. Then I do the import bus right there. There you go. It's better up there. Less cabling. Although I could have put it underneath there, I suppose. Oh no, because the cable goes right through there. Couldn't have done it there. Right. So that should now import it in to where we have a cell over here. One of these is diluted sulfuric whatever, right? One of these is, right? No? Oh god, one of... Did we not just... It's got 3,000. It's in one of these ones then. Can't be in this one, right? Now I've got to find it. I could take this back into normal stuff. Where was it? Perhaps I didn't set... There! No, it's not. No. Yeah, hydrochloric. It's that one. So, I could put an overflow on here. I don't think I need it though, right? What are you building? Rocket fuel. Perhaps I just keep it? We're gonna keep it. Right, we're making a bigger one. We're making a bigger one. Well, we already had one of these, so I might as well put it back in here. Overflow. Can I have that? I can't. The diluted, you can throw it through a distillation tower to bring it back to that. We can. I don't know why you'd want to put it back to water. So I could. Yeah. So I could put this. But the only problem is hydrochloric. We do have one. I mean, instead of doing this, should we do a big one with an overflow for hydrochloric acid and just send all this through a distillery, a passive distillery, right? So we'll do hydrochloric acid. Or just passively recycle it. Where the fuck is it? That one. Can you put that over there? Oi! Alright. There we go. So in here, hydrochloric
By the way,
acid.
there's a whole bunch of Prime subs that go
Oh, I
unredeemed
need
every
an
month.
overflow card. Overflow. Give me that. Just in case we fill up. So instead of keeping the diluted, we keep the actual big one. Oh crap. Oh, sorry. So that goes in there. Right? So now we need to find the actual hydrochloric one. That one. So you go in there, okay? Play that one. That was a 16k. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did put one in there. Oh, that one was in there. Oh, that shouldn't have been over there then. Okay. Right. So now what we want is a distillery. Sure. Might as well. Oh, I didn't rename the disc. I didn't. Thank you. And this will be hydrochloric acid. So if this fills up, it'll destroy any excess. Right. Distillery. Oh, done. This can go down here into... Wow, how many machines have we got on here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we've got space. We did that. Humble Pete.
Thanks to Adfxis for my sub gift.
Thank you for
Chat,
sharing
don't
your
forget to use your Twitch primes to prevent more disgusting cock rockets from polluting our skies.
Yes. Don't. Where did my wrench go, chat? Where did my wire cutters go? Not them ones, but my proper ones. Oh, it's there. Above your fish. Yeah. Right, export bus. This needs to be diluted. But thank you very much for sharing your gift sub for the 45th month. Appreciate it. I don't need an export bus. I just want an interface. They're less laggy. Alright, give me that. Yeah, blind, yeah. Totally. Okay. Right. So, we're at 3 for the day, chat. If you got a sub to share, make sure you share it. If you got a Prime sub, definitely use that, so you don't, like Humble Pete said, you don't let Jeff Bezos create more penis-shaped rockets. Or if you'd like to help the stream, financially, you can sub directly with cold, hard cash. Yes, that thing. Or you can even gift a sub. Alright. We're currently at 3. Is this going to make this today? Hello? We're waiting. Alright. Well, just give me at least one. Right. Who carries cash anymore? Rarely. I mean, I do actually have £10 in middle, what do they call it, a condom pocket? I always call it a condom pocket, but I got £10 in there because I was trying to get rid of some cash. Because, like you say, nobody carries cash. I hate cash. Need to get rid of it. Right, this. Oh, might need a cable. Right, you. Oh, what do we need that on? Number 2. There you go. And like that. There we go. Let's get rid of it all now. Wonderful. Yeah, that wrench needs to be fixed, doesn't it? That definitely needs to be fixed. So now we're transferring all of that into there. So what I don't need now is the diluted one. Although yeah, we got rid of that, didn't we? Yeah. Right, we don't need that. Is there a better wrench, chat? There is, isn't there? I should totally make a better wrench than this. Now it uses a power head, doesn't it? What is this one? This one is an aluminium one. EV? EV. Aluminium wrench. Oh no, yeah, this is EV, yeah. Oh, this is HV. HV one. That one. So we can make that bit, right? Oh no, not that bit. That one. Oh, I thought I made the power unit. Did I make that power unit manually? I must have made that power unit manually. Okay, maybe I should do this then. Do we not have any of these? Oh, I did it that one, didn't I? Yes. That's how I did it before. Ooh. Ooh! Do I need power tools on all of them? Actually, you probably can't use that, can you? Oh, that's not going to work very well, is it? No, that's not going to work very well at all. I'm going to have to make some power units manually, aren't I? So, if I do 10 of them, 10 of them. Oh, I did that. 20 of them. Just so I got some. 20 of them. This is the bit that takes ages. How many electric tools do you want to make? One of each of them. Alright? So I'm just making a few power heads so I can make the tools. Look at your wire cutter. What about my wire cutter? Yeah, aluminium, HV one. Is there a multi-tool? Someone said there was a multi-tool, but we couldn't seem to make it. Alright. There was? What was it called? But what do you mean, look at your wiring tool? With the look at your tool. Is the wrench and the wire cut the same? No. Definitely not. There was a multi-tool, wasn't there? Let's make some more of these. Right, go like that. Alright, so... Oh, up here, Matt. Wrench. Wrench. Will you fucking... Let me type in there. Wrench. HV. Aluminium. Alright. We'll make one of these. So now I just need to make this. Okay, that should allow me to make that. Oh, right, yeah, that was my mistake, yeah. Right, that. Oh, I have the screwdriver in here. I need a better screwdriver. There we go, so we got that. Then we want the power head. And then we get that. Okay. So now we have a wrench. We have a powered wrench. So that's our wrench.
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Hey!
Has just gifted 5 subs to the community.
5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. That brings us up to 8 for the day. Only a couple away from break. Well, in 19 minutes of break. Can't go for a break early. So now we have an electric wire cutter. And an electric wrench. Is there an electric screwdriver? There is!
We have a new subscriber to the channel.
Programmer 247 just gifted 5 subs to the
Oh,
community.
did it? That's alright, I'll grab it back in a minute. Programmer, thank you very much for the 5 more gifted subs. Bringing us up to 13. And the red bar is working today. I did nothing. I just turned the computer on and off again and it worked. Thank you very much.
We have a
Level
new
completed.
subscriber to
Onto
the
level
channel.
1.
Wait.
Dr. Mash Prime just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Level completed. Onto level
it's just-
4.
Wait, is there not a HV screwdriver? There's only an LV one. Okay, so, turning on and off again is the first step in troubleshooting. But the thing is, it didn't work 2 days in a row. So now I need an LV power unit. And I don't have
Level
a new
completed.
subscriber
Onto
to the
level
channel.
5.
Steambot Bro just gifted a sub to the community.
Oh no, I don't want that bit. Hang on. Oh, we got a hype train chat. Wait, everything's going on at once.
We have a new
Optimus
subscriber to
Prime.
the channel.
Thank
Rock
you
God
very much for the
333 just
5
gifted 5 subs
more
to the community.
gifted subs. Starting off the hype train, then we had Steambot Bro with gifting the sub to the community. My brain's not working now, chat. Then Rock God with another 5 gifted subs. Holy crap! Went from 3 to 24, chat. That's insane. Thank you very much. Right. So I need a screwdriver tip. That. Okay. Give me that back again. And then we need that. So now we have a screwdriver. Right. Put the screwdriver in there. Oh dear, oh dear. So, there isn't a there isn't an electric hammer, is there? No, there isn't. Thank God for that. So we now have a screwdriver, wrench, and wire cutters. Is there any other aluminium HV?
Level
No.
completed. Onto level 6.
There isn't. Okay. Think we're good. Who's that? Scar Eagle! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that for the 8th month. Thank you very much. And Grinch with 100 biddies as well. Thank you very much. There's a lot of dungeons there. Right. Okay. So, get rid of that. Don't need that. The carbon dust. Yeah, that's fine. They can go in there. I can go in there. That can go in there. That's right. So that can go up there. We don't want that on me. Don't want that on me. The rest of it kind of need. Oh, we don't need those wire cutters. Let's keep all the tools right here, right? Actually, well, that one I kind of want to keep on me. Oh, I use that all the time. I better keep that on me. Okay, are they charged? Not quite. Nearly there. Crazy Tom, thank you very much for the resub. 38th month. Thank you very much. Halfway to the monthly record. Wait, what was that monthly record to this month? I don't know. Oh, you mean the train? You mean the train? I'm like, just subs? I thought we'd done more than that. Kronos! Thank you very much. The 76th month. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're halfway up to that. But we are still winning at the moment. That's no way going to be a winning score. But at least to be able to get more than level 12 this month.
I have made 70 generators, when power is an eternal struggle.
Yes, I can imagine. Yes. Have fun with that. 70 bloody generators. Right. Are we good? I'm caught up, right? Yes. So, now. I just realised I haven't had this on me for ages. Because we haven't got mining. So, are we good with rocket fuel now? Oh. Let's have a look. That should be collecting a lot, right? Yes. What do you mean working disabled? What? How do you disable the working on a tank? Do they all say disabled? Oh, they all say disabled. Okay. I'm like, wait, what? What does that even mean? So we have 579 buckets. Did I haven't left any of these going. What was this one making, chat? Do we remember? This was a tier 2. It wasn't that one, was it? No. No. What one was this making, chat? Ah, no, it was this one. The Scheelite and the Tungstate. That's it. Right. So, Scheelite and Tungstate. Okay. Wonderful. Should we turn it on so it makes more? Because we need more tungsten, don't we? Hopefully we've got enough power now. Chat, I really want to upgrade our power. Our battery storage. I really want to upgrade this. So we've only got 640 million in there. I kind of want to double it. Yeah, exactly, Ace. I kind of want to double it. So we got 5 by 4 by 5. How's the power simulation, by the way? Oh, situation. We have upgrade. We did add all of these, so now got 74 of these, and we have upgraded them
Well
all
done,
to
chat.
Signillum.
We reached level 6. You are all amazing.
Chat, thank you very much for the train. That really helps me out. Thank you very much. So we are producing 12,500 RF per generator. Yeah, so we need another. Yeah, so we need. I think another 80 would be nice, right? And because that might take a while, but we can certainly cope with that, right? Yeah, large multi-block banks, but we're not planning on making it too large. We'll keep an eye on the TPS. By the time we should be okay by the time we get to the substation things, whatever you talk, the way you store EU power, those battery banks, we should be able to get rid of this in theory. If it does get too big. Do it as a separate bank now, I'll add to the previous one. What they mean by large is the amount of them. If a block of 1,000 is exactly the same as 1,001 blocks. They just do add lag over time. Just normally people don't put 1,001 blocks. Right. So that will go through that. That is going to make a lot of that. Fortunately, that should be pretty quick actually with our new one. Although it's only using one of them. Yeah. Oh no, it's using 2. It can't make it quick enough to use all 4, but that's fine. It's only 0.8 second. That's good. Okay. Right. Now, our next problem. So we got that. We got that. We'll scrap those. Although we don't care about that. What did we want the graphene for? I don't remember why we needed the graphene, chat. I put it on here for a reason. How do you make bloody graphene? Graphene dust? Ah, graphene dust. Anyone remember why we put that up there? I know we did for some reason. Graphene for the reactor? I don't know. I don't think so. What we do need to do is more of these, though. For pipes? Was it for the graphene for these ones? It might have been for these. What do we use the pipes for? Wouldn't have been that. Oh, was it for the IV assembler? Ah. That one. It's platinum. Oh, it was for the motors, wasn't it? That's it. Graphene wires. Yes, that's why it was for the electric motors. For the IV, because we do need we need one of those. So let's put that up there. So that reminds me of that. Right. We need to process some of this stuff that we're getting in. So how many machines do we have spare down here that we're not using at the moment? 3. So, oh no, that was scheelite. That's scheelite and tungstate. Okay, that one's already got something. Right, so scheelite and tungstate. Okay, that's doing that. Okay, so now we need a couple of others. So what's the next one? Our next one we don't have laurite, do we? No. We want to get laurite. We have a dilithium. Oh, that's... Wait, is that being done? We must have already set that one going then, because that's already been done. That's getting made into that. Yeah, that one's already being done. So, the Molly B. This one we are not doing yet. So we need to do Molly B, and we're getting sulfur. Oh no! Oh yeah, we do have some sulfur. Tricalcium phosphate. Are we actually getting that in? We have got some of that in. So that one as well. We'll do those two, and then we'll have to do some more. So we'll do these two. Right. These need to be quietened. Oh, no, it's there. Get them. Right. Now, so we need, if we do both of these, so that, okay. So in here goes Molly B. Give me cable. Right, so that one. Grab the output from that. You might as well have that. That one. So that one will go into there. Then, where's the exports? That. Yeah, that goes into there. And put that in there. Right, so then that goes into there. We take that one out. So that one goes into there. And that. Yep. And then so we take that one out. Put that one into there. Right. Done. And then this one goes out. Like that. Imagine having to deal with channels. Oh, that's why they don't have channels on here, because you use so many in so many things. I mean, this is the easiest way of doing it, because these produce extra materials, so you just import everything and export it again. So this is the easiest way of doing it. But yeah, can you imagine dealing with channels? It'd be an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Right, so we're done with that, so we can throw them back in. So that goes into there. And then we do that one, and then we grab that, which that goes into there, and we can import everything. So then give me that. That will go into the next section, and that you can have that one, and that. So yeah, things like that, that's what we get extra. And then that one goes into there, and this one can output everything out of there. What it makes. Right, you can have that. That fast water or washing does not give byproducts, does it? Does it not? Does it not? Because it doesn't kind of mention it. The only problem is we can't make enough. It would be nice to make enough distilled water, but we really don't get enough. Molybdenite. Denite. And this one is tricalcium phosphate. Tricalcium phosphate. Because it would be nice to get all this done with distilled water like these ones have. But these ones have got water. You already have that? Where do I have that? I don't... Where? Got that one. Oh, there. Molly B. Denim. I do have it already. Why wasn't that working then? Oh, it's because it was throwing the ore in there. Right. Okay. Well. Oh. No. It's because we went and got the ore ourselves. Well, it's got now. It's got that now. These ones are raw ones. That's why it hadn't processed it, because I was looking at what we hadn't processed. That's why I thought we hadn't processed it yet, but it was just the wrong type. So we have that done, and we have that one done. So, what do we do? What do we need a lot of now, chat? Bastonite? Do we do the bastonite? Actually, should we put the bastonite in here then? Although these are the slower one. I do want to upgrade these. I do want to upgrade them. But that's a hell of a lot of work to really upgrade them again. Do I just... I mean, machines are cheap, right? And they only use power when they're being run. That'll be fine, right?
Hey
That'll be
Matrixes,
fine.
it is time for a break. Get off your butt.
So, what I need is that, and that needs to go in there. Hang on, hold. That. And that one goes in there. Okay. And then, hold. That one goes in there. And this is the bastonite. So we can get rid of that now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And this is bastonite. Oh, that's not right. Bastonite. Is that how you spell it? I have no... Oh, bastnasite. Nursite. Like that. Okay. So we got that in there. Right, so, hey Matt, random question. What would be the best way to donate to you without using Twitch, as we'll be leaving the platform in the coming weeks and will not be able to hand my ID over? You can use, few ways you can do it. You can either use, just tips using Streamlabs. You can use Tangier, because you can buy coins, and then you can use coins via that. So if you want to do some funny effects on stream, you can still do it via coins. You can use creator cards. You can buy one of the creator cards, or you could do super chats on YouTube. That's the thing. Just Cash App? I don't have Cash App. Don't have Cash App. But yeah, any of those methods are possible. You could become a member on YouTube even. any of those, any way you want to support, you can do. But they're the options that I currently have other than Twitch stuff. Right. But I haven't heard Twitch requiring IDs. Even in the UK. Or is that... Oh god, is that an Australia thing? Because I know Australia have gone crazy. Banning all under 16s from social media. Some countries at the moment are getting so bad. Why didn't you just ban children from using the internet? That's kind of how it's coming at the moment. They're going, oh, it's to protect the children. Where they're literally thinking, is it Australia? Thinking of banning search engines from under 16s? I'm like, so how do people in school do research now if they can't use the search engine? Just ban them from the internet. They use an encyclopedia. That's not very useful. Using an encyclopedia is not useful. Because how much are encyclopedias? Do you think some parents are going to buy a full set of encyclopedias every single year so they can keep up with the modern day technology and research and everything? Do you know how much a full set of encyclopedias cost? Fucking hell. My YouTube has already been flagged and refused to give my ID over to third parties, so I deleted my account and now Twitch is starting from the 1st. Really? Really? So you won't be able to watch anywhere? What country are you in, Scar Eagle? Because I haven't heard of Twitch being restricted anywhere. I know US is trialing it on YouTube, and YouTube in the UK has already been doing it, and I know YouTube in Australia has been very restricted. I hadn't heard of Twitch. Yeah, basically, if you've paid for bits or subs, you should be okay. Because you've handed over a credit or debit card, it should flag you as okay. Because on YouTube, it doesn't ask me, although I'm a partner. I suppose I had to submit tax ID and everything. Maybe they take that as you guaranteed to be over 16, I suppose. I don't know. Very weird. I would wait until you get asked. You might be surprised you don't get asked. Rip to being online when ID verification is everywhere. I know it's all about control. They want to be able to track you, spy on everything you do. It has nothing to do with child safety. They say it's child safety, but it's nothing to do with child safety. Because children can get around it like that. And they know children can get around it like that. Kids aren't stupid. Right. That and that. We had GDPR in the UK to protect online privacy, and then the government decided to throw it out of the window. Right. Okay. And our technology MP, whatever he's bloody called, is an idiot as well. Because according to him, me using a VPN it goes against child safety. And I'm like, how? How does that go against child safety? I have no children here. So, how does that work? Me using a VPN on my computer harms children. Because I get around their age verification. Okay, whatever, dickhead. Right, okay, that's a little bit more power. Oh. Make it really big one. Sure. There we go. Now we can see it. They just want your data. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah. If they were that concerned about it, the government would have implemented their own system for checking.
Hashtag sellout mode.
Hey! MFG. I didn't go for a break, did I? MFGT, thank you very much for the tier 2 resub. Much appreciated. 617 seems low. Wait, what? Oh, it's just... Well, I don't know. I suppose because some of it's being ramped up. I don't know. Input and output's the same now. Oh yeah, VPN is very essential. Yeah, I use a VPN so I can get back into my house from outside the house without opening up ports. I use my own. I've got a couple of VPNs that I use that I can use to get into the house. So they're very important. Isn't your bot set up to auto show take breaks if you pass the goal? Yes, and it did. A few minutes ago. It even told me. Yeah, it did say there. Hey, Matrixers, it's time for a break. Get off your butt. That was 9 minutes ago. Right, chat. I'm going to get off my backside and go for a break. Go for a stretch. Go get yourself some refreshments. I shall put up some words on stream for you all. I'm going. Yeah, we'll blame Sky Eagle for their question, right? Yeah, that seems great.
Get gone.
I'm gone. Bye.
Jeans a shirt too. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. is waiting half a step beyond our door. Oh, and if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
I'm all alone in my hotel room. I'm getting drunk on booze from the mini bar. I wonder what you're up to. I shouldn't call you up, I know your number by heart. I see you wherever I go, and you don't even know. You are the stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door. Away from me, but still I dream of you and say your name in my sleep. Tell me, isn't that crazy? Just wanna call you up and tell you how I feel. I see you wherever I go, and you don't even know. You are the stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door. And it's getting kinda late. I wish I could just call you up. I'm alone in room 308. Yeah, are you awake? Wish I could call you. I'm gonna call you. You are the stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door. The girl next door. The stranger in the corner on the second floor. You're the girl next door. You're the girl next door, yeah. Girl next door, yeah. You're the girl next door, yeah. Girl next door, yeah.
Hey, we're sticking around during the break. How you doing on the Words on Stream chat? Ooh, Q being there. Oh, there was a U, so that's not too bad. So is the V fake? It looks like the V fake. Oh, it could be. Yeah, it is. The V has got to be fake. All right. There's all the other letters used in Esquire. Right. What else have we got? Oh, we can't have a Q's. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you thought the same as me, Q, but there's no two U's. I couldn't get away from seeing Q. Right, turn that off. Alright. Oh, you only got 9 out of the 19 chat. Okay, that was close. You nearly failed. Lunar Blade at the top with 97 points. Then we've got the Grinch in second with 73. Molesto with 52 in third. Swerving out with 42 in fourth. Just pipping Crop Mob with 41 points in fifth place. Okay, right. So, alright. We need... Right, let me get back onto there. That's all off. Right, what was we doing? I have no idea what we're doing now. Right, let's get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. I can turn that back down again. So, now... Oh yeah, we do want that at some point. So, our next job, I suppose... We need to sort out some more of these. Another, at least 4. Because we do have more raw ores to do. We do have quite a few. I need to get process these. Finish doing some with the power. Yes, we have. So we now have double the storage. We've got 1.3 billion. No, yeah, almost 1.3 billion RF stored. We should have a decent input and output as well now. So that's pretty good. I would fill that all the way to the end, but I don't know. Maybe I'll set some more going overnight. What's our TPS like? Forge TPS. Oh, we got loads. We got loads. AU is a weird unit. It really is, right? Really is. So, Mercerators, we want 7 of those, please. Or washers. I want 4 of them. And thermal centrifuges. We need 4 of those. So give me 3 of them. Yeah, 23 milliseconds out of 50. We've got plenty of it. Alright. I do need a faster server at some point. I have to move it off of my internal server. That needs a major upgrade, and I can't afford it. So they're all being made. We will need some end steel wire. Can I have some more of that, please? And we need another 16 amp. We got those. Okay. While that's doing that, we'll organize it. So, next section. It goes there. And then we go. And then. Yeah, definitely need more. Okay, so that. Yeah, I know I could have connected them by clicking on that, but that's fine. That's fine. Right, so then this needs to come across. Oh, needs to come across. That will need to come across. that, that. I will need one of them there with energy on that side, and need that to link that one. Okay, so now we just need the wires and the machines. They're not coming in very quickly. Okay, I keep dying and losing my arm in AM10. What are you doing? Or what's killing you? That's never good. It's taking a while. Well, it needs a lot of that. Then it needs that as well. Okay. They make using two different machines. Oh, no, damn that. It is on this one. Oh, they're all using different machines. What one's this? Do we need a quad one for this? Magnesium. Oh, that's making the titanium. Yeah, so this one can only be on a double. Because of that. Yeah. Okay. So we can't split the fluid equally, properly. This one's doing the end steel. Yeah, this one's doing the end steel. Actually, it's not getting much in there. That'll be fine. Okay, how am I doing? It's packed fun for me. It is pretty good actually. I have been raging about it a few times, but overall, it's pretty good. Although, it's got a great tech in it, so if you don't rage at it, you know, right, you're not doing it properly. Right? That's pretty much it, right? Right, so... come on, make me machines, please. Needs to make lots of titanium. Yeah, this needs to be quick. No, not that one. This needs to be quicker. Can't really do it though, because it might share it unevenly. I mean, I suppose I could share the items and not the liquid, put the liquid in the middle and share the items on the outside, so then that would work properly, right? Think? Is that the best coil? Yes. Well, it's the best coil we can do at the moment. That's the RTM alloy coil. How far long is that? It's 5 seconds. Our next one is HSSG, which we might actually be able to make. Because that requires the EV. Oh, this requires the I. No, this requires that. We might actually be able to do this. Should we look at trying to do that while we're waiting? So, HSSG. This. We needed liquid tungsten. Oh yeah, it's the assembler for what? What was the assembler for? I can't remember now. There was a reason why we couldn't do it quite yet. This... Oh, it is the set. That is that for the actual coils. Should we set... We don't have that, or that. Okay, we'll put that pattern there. And so we need liquid tungsten in an extractor. Where's the ingot? Like a faster. Oh, there, right at the end. That is in an extractor. Extractor. That means I need a 4K buffer. So it doesn't block up the machines. That. Oh. Wait, what? What happened? Didn't I actually make it? I didn't actually pull out the thing. I'm like, wait, what? Right, that goes in there, and then that goes in there. So this is, yeah, liquid tungsten. Liquid tungsten. So that can go in here. If it fills up, we need to fix it. So we got that. So now we need tungsten carbide fill. Okay, so that one, Matt. That goes in a 10, so we need that. Bender 10. That goes in there. Yeah, move that over there. Right, so we got that one. So now we need this. And this is... Wait. That is just in anything. Oh yeah, vacuum freezer. Of course it's in anything. Right. Then we need this. Which is EV... That one. In a number 2. Clear that. In the number 2. EVF. Oh, there's... Wait. Where's the other EVF? Wait, what? Oh, we never named it? We never named it. Is this... Was the EBF with... Okay. EBF to helium gas. Yeah. Okay. That was a weird. So now we can make that. So now we need to make that, which is carbon dust and tungsten in a mixer number 2. Oh, grab them. Can I have 30 of them, please? Well, 32 of them, but you know. Alright. Slept in a bit today. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Not sure when I'm going to go fishing, chat. I am planning at the moment. I'm going to have to ring my mate up tonight. See if we can go on Monday. I really need to go. Really do. Right, mixer number 2. I haven't been for a month. Right. There's that one. So we can do that now. So, HSGG2 wire. We'll need to make that. That needs to go in a wire mill number 2. That's full now as well. So now we need to make the HSGG alloy, which is that one. Put that over there. I mean, yeah, HSGG alloy. I mean, finger. It's not an alloy. So that goes in there. Get rid of that one. Give me this one, which is... That's good. We get rid of that. That goes in the EVF 2 with helium gas. And we need that, which is mixer EV1. We get that. We get that. I don't know if we get that. Wait, was that mixer? Yeah, mixer 1, yeah. Alright, you can go in there. So... Oh. Vanadium dust. We have a load of it, but we don't have... This needs to go into a centrifuge, doesn't it? Any of this we get. So we need vanadium. I suppose we need to throw it through an ore processor. So where do we get our raw vanadium from? Oh. Oh. There. That's on a tier 3. So we will need to get to tier 3 when we can. So I think I should throw that into one of these setups. Maybe, yeah. So if we get a load, if we have to go out and mine it, then that'll be fine. We'll go out and mine it. But when we get the micro miner, it's already set up. So, ore washer. Oh god. That. And then a thermal centrifuge. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, this is already done. So, macerator, we want there, and then there. And we have the ore washer and a thermal centrifuge. Okay, so, oh, we don't have enough import and export buses. Export, can I have 30 of them? And import, like 30 of them. Hey, oh wait, no, I hope everything is good. Everything is good. I am live. We are making progress. I'm not raging at the power for a little while. Only for a little while, okay? Don't get carried away. Right, that needs to go into there. Okay. Then we grab that out there. And then that goes into there. Oh, I need water covers, don't I? Water. Think I'm gonna have to set up a load of machines making distilled water. Right. I think I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Right, that goes in there, and that gives me absolutely nothing. Wait, what? Oh, we needed 2 on there, yeah, of course. Wait, what? Right, then that one goes in there, and that goes in there. Give me that. Then we need that. So, the imports can come there, and there. And that. Okay, and then that goes like that. Right. I need... Oh, I don't have any yet. Some of these things are a problem. I think the miners can only be turned on overnight, right? Because they kind of need things that we need to do. Yeah, gonna have to think about which ones I turn on at night. Because they're getting jammed up. And I don't know how to solve that problem, to be honest. because we can't have a dedicated machines making the parts at each bloody miner. Right? Because that would be awful. I suppose these parts will get made faster as we go along. But still. Wait, where are they? Oh, there. There's those two. Dedicated miner network? Not. No, I don't even think that would be useful. I mean, it might be. What, you mean a separate AE system for that? And then auto-craft certain materials to get dumped into that network so it can be used. I mean, possible, but the machines would still get blocked, though. I don't know. We could set it up overnight. So overnight it makes all the parts. And then during the day, we can turn that off so we can keep our machines and turn on the miners. Right? So we have like an AE system up here, and it requests from the other AE system basically everything because it fills up a drawer full of stuff, right? And then we can turn off a lever and it disconnects it from the main AE system and dumps it into here. So that cable would go to a separate AE system filled with drawers of items. Could do double the machines, but yeah, that's a huge power drain to have it running in the background. Yeah, that would be probably a bit excessive for us. I'm gonna have to turn that off because that is blocking everything. I can't make anything because it's constantly wanting them. Right. Okay. So, yeah, I'll have to wait for that bit to actually finish. Can you just not have it? No, it's gonna want it still, isn't it? So right here is we need more power. Well, we need more of everything, but it's a kind of a case of what do you do first, right? And whatever you do first, someone is going to complain that I should do something else first. We know it's true, chat. Yeah, we need these to finish being made. Everything needs carbon dust. What's the best way? How do we make carbon dust at the moment? From coal. Do we need a dedicated carbon dust machine? I mean, we get some carbon dust from graphite, but then, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we do. So, carbon dust. So we get this. No, not that one. That one. From coal dust. Centrifuge. And then, so we need a macerator and a centrifuge. We didn't already do that, right? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Okay. We could put it on here. This will be the last machine that we can add on here. I wish this actually told you how much power you were using. That would be so useful. Right. Macerator. Oh, it's coming in now. Give me a macerator and a centrifuge. Then it can be constantly making it even when we don't need it. Because the amount of coal we have is ridiculous. We have 1.8 million coal. We good for that. Right, let me get this finished. So, this one is making this. So then this needs to go into there. And then this needs to output to there. Okay. Lovely. Oh, that's already run out of them. That's already done them. It's now this machine. See, these ones will only run when it's making something. So it's not using power. Right? Okay. Another passive machine. Right, you can do them now. Macerator. We're going to need coal. Definitely need that. What's circuit 2 for the vanadium magnetite washer? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? What's for the washer? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't get what you mean. What's circuit 2? Do you mean what I might put it on circuit 2? It's just what it requires to work with water. You need to put this on number 2 if you're using water. If you... Where is it? That one's made by... So if you get this... where is it? Washer. So a number 2 with water, or no number with distilled water. Or you can have it with a 1 with water. And I think it runs slower. But uses more water? Wait, what? Why would you even use that one? I don't know. No idea. Oh, it's slower, but you get the... You actually get the stuff. So yeah, I don't... Do I? No, that's just quick. I mean, do I set that up as number 1s? So we get extras? But it just takes longer? I don't know. Because this still has to take a while. Although that's only 3 seconds. Yeah. What I want is more distilled water, but it's very hard in this pack to make a lot of distilled water because it takes so long. That's just faster. The distillery just still takes 8 seconds to make that. So it's not it's not very efficient. Oh yeah, but a lot of these I do want byproducts from, right? So I'd have to make a lot of distilleries. Maybe a whole column of them, right? Making distilled water. Maybe I'll put one here. But a whole column of them. A multi-block to make distilled soon? When's multi-block starts? Because that would be useful to do then. Actually. Centrifuge. That one goes there. That one goes there. We want export bus with coal. That one. That one. I don't think it's that close, is it? Then we need that. Okay, so this one, put it in there. And then this one, put it in there. I feel that I need to do carbon dust on the wall. Now I'm doing that, I feel I need to put it on here. You go there. That might be an idea. You need the alloy blast furnace to Ivy? Okay. So not too far away. That's not bad. Okay. There's that one. What one did I do? I did that one. So we have graphite. Shall I do the graphite next? I'll do the graphite ones. Oh, down, Matt. Oh, I didn't pull out the thingies. Input. Export. Right. Next. So I have not used this many AE channels in a long time. IV is just a guess. Look it up. Maybe even now. Because that mean alloy blast smelt. Wait, what am I actually making? Because we can make an. What, this? Because it says it can run at MV. You mean this? What am I making in this? No idea. Oh, no, not that, Matt. Oh, God, that. Don't put that bloody in there. That'd be a mistake. So that. Oh, for the multi-block materials. Okay. So that gives me some carbon dust as well. So, put that there, that. This one goes in there. And that gives me... And I put it on a 2. So that goes in there. In there. And then put that one in there. Right. So then we want import, import, import. Cable, cable. Shit. We need that cable. That. Okay. Cables. Oh, need it. Oh shit! I need to buy some more. Shit! We eventually will get to that via a micro miner, but we don't have them at the moment. We keep having to buy them every so often. Dodge through all the walls. Right. Then this gives me the graphite dust and the carbon. So that can go out of there now. Preemptive. Okay. Now, so we're done. Graphite. Lovely. Not all the water sites have an hot ingot, but yeah, the ABS. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure. Where is there a request for what we need? I have no idea. Ah, there. So we need at least tier 3 micro miners to get to there. And we need these ones. Okay. Oh, multi-block madness. Okay, so there's our direction. And we're kind of coming down here. We got radon. Bucket. Got all of these. We've had that. Quantum Eye. I thought I had one of those in my inventory, but okay. I don't know how long that's going to take to make. Come on. Thank you. Put that in there. Okay, that's done that. And that's completed that. So we got that. So that allows us to go up there. Oh, and that, we need that to there. Okay. So we can go down here and make these. HSL, that's steel. That one. That one. I wish you could go back rather than click through it all over again. And that one. So we can make those ones. Wait, did I do the HSSG, all of that? Or did we get distracted? Can I make that? Can I make 100? Yes, I can. Right. So that's all done as well. Oh, hang on. I need to adjust that down. Okay, that's good. Alright. That I've done. Okay. So. Oh yeah, we want the elite assembler. Wait, can we make that now? I don't know. Oh, we'd need IV to power it anyway, right? Yeah, so we need that. So then we need them and them. Oh yeah, that's why we needed the graphite, didn't we? So we need that and that. Okay, so that one can go in. God, that's our first one of them. Oh, I don't have any space anywhere for any more of these machines that we can replace. There's the assembler, but that one. So, we want this, which we don't have. That, all that. Okay. Yeah, robot arm. Yeah, no point putting in an assembler. That's all. So that one goes in there. Okay. So we've got robot arm. So now we need IV conveyor. We don't have any of this, do we? Actually, do we have... We can do silicon rubber sheets. Yeah, we can do them. No, we haven't upgraded that. I probably should do that. We also need to do the rockets. So that... And that's that one. So we can do that. Okay, so that's that one. So now we need to do the motor. So we need to make... Oh, we got that on there. We got 2 times graphene wire and 2 times tungsten wire. Okay. That can go in there now. So now we've got that one. So now we want tungsten steel rods, which is in a lathe. We have the tungsten steel. So then, silicon rubber sheet. What do we have? We have that in liquid form. So that way. Fluid solidifier plate. That way. So we have that one now. Tungsten cable. Yeah, definitely that one. 1 times tungsten wire, and we've got that. So we do need... Oh yeah, so we need the 1 times tungsten wire as well. Okay, so this one goes in an assembler. Just a normal assembler. Okay. So we got rid of that now. So now we need tungsten wire, which is in a 1. Wire mill number 1. So we can get rid of that one. And then we want... Oh, that's a tungsten cable number 2. So we need a number 2 as well. We want to do it that way. So this one's an assembler as well. God, to follow some of this chat must be absolute nightmare for you. So get rid of that one. Now we need tungsten steel wire 2. Wire mill. Oh, shit. Okay, provider. Give me one of them. I found the monoblock there. You can't make it without ABS. It's nice to assemble a monoblock. Yeah, so we won't be able to do that. Yeah, I didn't think we could do it yet anyway. So, wire mill number 2. Assembler 2. Bender 2. Wire mill 2. There we go. That one. And that one. So then we can put that in there. Yeah, for some reason that looks thinner than that. That's weird. What's wire I did there? Yeah, wire. Sorry. Right. Now. So now graphene wire. So I need to make graphene ingots. Oh. Oh, it's there. Graphene ingot. Okay. So this needs to go into wire mill. Oh, I didn't make it. Graphene wire. That one. So that needs to go into wire mill 2. So now we need graphene ingots.
Dina Dance.
Hubris, thank you very much for the resub for the 11th month. Thank you very much. That brings up to 29. That is amazing. So, yeah, we needed to do it that way, don't we? Yeah. So, this just needs to be cooked. That's easy enough. That goes in the furnace. You can go in there. So we can get rid of that now. So now we want this: graphite, silicon, and carbon dust in a number 1 mixer. We've got silicon, so that's fine. That doesn't have a plus next to it, but we've got absolutely loads. Number 1. So now we can do that. So in theory, we could do the elite assembler. Oh, I never did the pistons. Ooh. Oh, yeah, they're there. I never did the pistons. That. Okay, we need that. That needs to go in. I'm seriously running out of space, chat. Needs to go into there. Bottle of water. I knew that was going to go bottle of water. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Fuchs. Now, so now we need tungsten steel gear extruder. Yeah, small gear extruder. Glad we've got all these machines all nicely separated out, labeled properly, so when we upgrade them we don't have to replace that thing. They're just all called extruder, no matter what tier they're called. Alright, so now we should be able to make this, right? Why can't it be extracted? Are we using it as quick as we can make it? Oh no! Can you make me 100 buckets? No, maybe like 20. Okay. Why can't it extract it? Oh, it needs 20. Because this is stealing it all, right? Isn't this stealing it all? No. Where's all the hydrochloric acid going? Is there a way to see all your sub badges? What do you mean sub badges? Oh, the different months, years. You can. It's down in below in your chat settings, in your chat appearance, I believe. Down there, and you can change it to which one you want to show. I can't remember. I don't know if even know if I can do it on mine. It's down on non-mod. Identity preview at the top. That's it. I think. No. Oh, you can't change the sub badge? I thought you could. Maybe not then. Okay. Hey Matt, picked up some D1 mini ESP boards and some sensors, hoping to make a temp sensor to chuck in my P1S. Good idea. Very good idea. My little one here. I think this is a D1 mini. Oh, why can't I? Oh, where'd that fall out? That shouldn't have fell out like that. My little. Oh, I can't lift it up. My little temperature sensor thing is based on a D1 mini. No, might be a D2 mini. Might be that. But yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them. Oh, you want? Why is there a 3096 month badge? Lefrim said the same. Why is a 3096 sub badge? Just in case. $3,096 divided by 12. That's 258 years. I am quite confident in the fact that you are not achieving that. Oh, it's tier 2 and tier 3. Okay. Oh, God. 256 year badge. Oh, God. That's hilarious, that is. Yeah, it does have the flare on them, yeah. Yeah, that's quite funny. My first foray into that kind of programming, grabbed the BME 280 sensors. Yeah, the D1 Mini is so useful for making small, compact sensors and things like that. It's so handy. Another one that I use a lot is this one. I got a little 3D printed case on it. What I forgot, this is the S3 ESP32 S3, I think these are. These are great for little remote like Bluetooth things. I can't get the case open now. Oh, there we go. One of them. This is the S3 one, I think. Yeah, ESP32 S3. I use these a lot around the place as well. I can 3D print a nice tiny little case for it. I use them quite a bit. Dirt cheap. They're so cheap. It's ridiculous you can buy a microprocessor that's that cheap but that powerful. It's stupid. Chat, where is all my hypochlorous acid going, chat? Because we're not I thought it was here. Oh, it is there. AliExpress has them also cheap. Local place around me want $20-ish per D1. Picked up 5 for... Yeah, I know. They're all made in China, so there's no point buying them from your local store unless you need them today. You might as well order them from there. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. So... Yeah, hydro... No, it's... Wait. What did I need? Hydro... Oh, it is making it now. Hydrochloric. Yeah, it was not hypochlorous, hydrochloric. This will get through all of... What's making noise? It's better. Alright. This is diluted hydrochloric... This... Yeah, okay. Diluted to hydrochloric acid. I'll understand that. And this is coal to carbon dust. There we go. There we go. Alright. So now we should get the elite assembler. I have no idea where to put this, chat. And we need to make all the other parts of it, right? Like the 16 amp IV converter. So we need that one as well. Alright, yeah, see them in your benefits, yeah. Yeah, you see them in there. So that is going. Okay, done. We have one of them. We can't use it. I mean, I could put it down, right? What do we need to make... Wait, what do we want the elite assembler for on this lot, chat? Oh, it's for the... It was for this, the HSS core block, right? HSSG coil block. Now, in theory, I could make that. That is the number nothing. That one. Can't put that there. I just have to set that to that, right? Right? Now. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a problem. Let's take that back again. You can have that. Oh, I need to set that back again. So let's put it on that one, right? Put that down to there, right? I need a provider. Oh, boss fight chat. Okay, so yeah, I did that. So this one will need to be named. I need to put that on. Yeah, Eevee. Yeah, that's correct. So this is assembler Yeah, that's just it. Assembler. Assembler. It's the second one. And that should appear in there. Oh! Oh, there's another assembler. Wait, what? I've already had another assembler put down. Matt. Where's the other assembler? That's Bender. That's the second Bender, number 1. Oh, there! No, that's an 8. You want to see it, chat? Oh, there! Oh, I did a... in Roman numerals. Someone told me to do it in Roman numerals. That's it. Right, so... this one... can go there... on EV. I take it won't make this. Because it's set to overclock EV. I assume it won't. One. What does it do? I mean, I could sit there and pause it, turn it on and off, right? I need to upgrade all of the machines. What's it doing? Okay, it's doing that. If it'll do it slower, but it'll do it, that's okay. I'll sort that out later. Alright? I'm not sure what will happen, whether it'll just sit there until you put it on IV, or will it do it very slow. For what do you will upgrade the single block wall to IV? I'll upgrade the whole wall to IV, yes. All of them. All of the machines, and then we'll run out of power again. Yeah, we want them all to that. This does take a while, doesn't it? It is going. How fast does it go? 22 seconds per. Yeah, what I do is, like, from here, you see, we upgrade from there all the way up to here to IV, and then we change that. And then we go from here all the way over to here, then we upgrade that. So we put them all down to the lower level until the whole line is done, then we upgrade, well, and the cable, obviously on this one we need to do the cable. So it is doing it. Oh, uh-oh. Pause. No. It's doing it, but it needs... What's... Oh, it's the rubber mallet, isn't it? Hang on. Mallet. That turns it on and off, doesn't it? Okay. Get one. Hold. For 12 seconds. We'll get one, chat. Don't you worry. Woo! We're up to 17 seconds, chat. Oh, God. Can you imagine if you had to do this for all of them? To get all of them? All the coils that I want? Oh, my God. This would be terrible. I'm not making 42 this way. Not a chance. I'll get one to get the achievement. Oh, come on! Right. Hey! Right. We got one! 41 to go, chat. Wait. Why didn't it? What? Wait. Is there no achievement for that one? Tungsten carbide. There isn't. You need to put HSGG in your... Oh, I got debated. Don't forget, you control F quest map. Control F? What do you mean? What do you mean? Right. Oh, what, to search? Right. Yeah, there isn't one. I knew it would be on this page, but there isn't one. You just get the ingot. You don't get anything else. You don't get a quest for this, which is a shame. Right. Yeah, that's horrible. So we need to upgrade all the machines. Right, that one is done. So we need to upgrade all of the machines on that line to be able to use that. Oh, progression tab has all the coils? Not that one. That one. Oh, it wants you to have 16. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, look, we're a little bit far behind on these. Wait, what does that mean? I have no idea. Right. Oh, that. Out, hold. Okay, oh, that's fine. That's fine. Right. So, oh yeah, free energy at the moment. Yay, free electricity! For the next 39 minutes. Right. I mean, most of my energy is free at the moment, but the sun's gone away. Right. Don't need that. So we don't need that anymore. That can go in there. And that gets crushed down. Right. So, if we want to upgrade these machines, what I need is two more assemblers. Okay. Give me 2 more of them. And we can replace the ones we've got. So, the another pattern we want is a mixer. We've only got 1 on there. Okay. Oh, no, this one, Matt. Mixer! So, to make an IV mixer, we need that. What the hell is that? Laminated glass. Okay. Fine. So we can actually I can start to replace them, can't I? So we don't need that pattern anymore. So if I put the mixer down, and we can get rid of that one. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So to get this, I need this, which means I need a tungsten steel rotor, extruder, rotor. Lovely. Okay. Now, laminated glass. What the hell is that? What was that in? That's in a forming press. Okay. That's a good one. This stuff is a nice little rabbit hole. Hence the emote that we have now for rabbit holes. So do we make this? Ah! Oh God! Yeah, someone, well, CatMax said that I gave the concept of it, and so I got our yay one, and I asked ChatGPT to generate a hole, and I put that on top of it, so it looks like we're falling down a rabbit hole. Okay, so we need this, and then we need that, and we need that. Oh God. So this one will need to be in the fluid solidifier on a plate. Oh, no. There. Fluid solidifier, plate. Okay. Now, we need this, which is in the chemical reactor. Sure. We can do that. That goes in the chemical reactor. So we don't care about that one anymore. Chemical reactor. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that one. That's it. Large chemical reactor, no number. So, how the fucking hell did we make this one? Do we have any of these? We have that one. I don't know if we have that one. We do have carbon monoxide. We don't have propene, right? No. So we need to make propene. Fine. Yeah, butyl hydride in chemical reactor. Okay. Again, chemical reactor. That goes in there. Right. So now we need propene, which is from a distillery. Do we have anything? Do we need to steam crack some stuff? I think we need to steam crack some shit, chat. Like some light fuel. Yeah. Huh. Okay, yeah, we might need to do that. Okay, so let's look at the other one then. Polyvinyl chloride. This is an LCR number 2. Air. Vinyl acetate. Or titanium tetrachloride. Or we've got oxygen vinyl acetate with titanium. Vinyl acetate and air. That seems the easiest one. Why would you do it the other way?
You are so stupid, programmer 247. Your ass is jealous of the amount of shit that comes out of your mouth.
Oh, you actually get more for that one. Oh, so 100 millibuckets of titanium tetrachloride adds a bucket and a bit onto that. Whereas that one just does the same.
You are so stupid, Andrew 260703. You think IQ is something you do at a checkout.
I think that one's the better one, right? That... Oh, that one... Oh, that one does double it, though. That doubles it.
You are so stupid, Omegax. You think IQ is something you do at a checkout.
For Ivy, 2.5 seconds. I reckon that one. Yeah? LCR 2. Right. So that one. Chemical reactor number 2. That one, right? Where's that one? Which one's that one? That is that one. Can you... Oh, we did put it on blocking mode. I'm just making sure that I did. Did the bot run out of jokes? Maybe. Oh God, it said the same. Are you both in the same boat? You both walked in the store together, didn't you? That's what it was. You both walked in the store together. Right, so we need vinyl acetate. So, vinyl acetate. We don't have that, right? Vinyl. We have polyvinyl acetate. But we don't have vinyl acetate?
You are so stupid, Daitaki, you think the Earth is actually flat.
That's made over here, isn't it? No? No. Where the hell? We must have vinyl acetate, right? Oh, that's chloride. Yeah, we've got polyvinyl chloride. Oh, no, that's what we're now making, Matt, you idiot. You know what I mean? Right, vinyl acetate. How do we make that? LCR 3. Oh, there is only one way. Yeah, there's only one way. So, ethylene, we should have. Yep. Oh, acetic acid. Oh. We have that. That's obviously being made. And we have oxygen gas. Okay, so that makes water and vinyl acetate. Okay. So that is chemical reactor number 3. There.
You are so
Right.
stupid,
Oh,
Lunar Blade
shit.
DK. You tried to clone yourselves. You could pull yourself together.
That way. Go away. That one. Hang on. Hold. Chemical reactor 3. Right, so that does that. I think we're good. Right? Thanks for the hell hydrate. I'm losing the chat. I am. There's so many different holes in the rabbit hole. I've got a clue which way to go. Alright. Okay. Think we're good? Right.
By the way, there's a whole bunch of Prime subs that go unredeemed every month.
Are we good? I think so. Chat, we only need one more to complete the goal for the day. So if you got a sub to share, maybe you got a Prime sub that you haven't used yet and you're not a sub, make sure you use that. It helps us complete our sub goal and it helps us do everything. Yes, everything. Oh, you don't think the M&M's one was run out right? What, did the TTS die? Oh, it did! Why doesn't it accept the M&M? Is it always the M&M one? It's always the M&M's one, isn't it? I wonder if the "and" is getting processed incorrectly. They've changed something. It did it. Now do it without the "and" symbol. Is it process? Is Amazon processing that? Wrong? Oh God. That's what it is.
You are so stupid, Cup Mob, for you tried to put MMs in alphabetical order.
It is! Oh, you shithead. Well, okay. Reminder. Fix the M and M's. Fix the M&M's. Right, okay. That's what it is. It's not escaping it. Okay. I should be able to fix that. That's not a problem. Right. Now remembering is a problem. So what was we make? Was this for the 16 amp? No. What was we making this for, chat? I forgot what it was making it for now. Was it for the mixer? It was, so we need propane now. Just replace the and with an and? I mean, I could, but that's not... It's not fixing the underlying problem, right? That's the thing. This is annoying me. I kind of broke this bit. That's fell all the way down. The glue got rid of it. Okay. Let's try not to short everything out. Right. Put that away. Right. Yeah. Propane, isn't it? Yeah, propane. We need propane. So to get propane, we need to crack something like light fuel, right? Or naphtha. Do we steam crack naphtha? We could do it that way. That does give us a load of propane. Anyone having a problem with us steam cracking the naphtha? We do have naphtha, I think. Yeah, we have lots of it. I think, not sure, but heavy fuel most output. So... Oh. Heavy fuel. So if we use that... How do we crack it? I don't think we can... I don't think we can crack... Oh, that's the wrong one. Heavy fuel. There we go. We can crack that. Lightly, severely, lightly, severely. Now, which one would be... We can crack it with steam, right? I don't know which one would be best. That doesn't get us much propane. This one gets us a bit. Naphtha gives us quite a lot of propane. So... Lightly steam cracked. Well, that's... What about... With lightly steam cracked... What? You're lightly steam cracking naphtha, light fuel, heavy fuel? All of them. I mean, lightly gives me more light fuel. But doesn't give me a lot of propane, which is what we want. Gives me some benzene. I'm looking for propane at the moment, but it doesn't necessarily mean I need the most. I mean, severely cracked kind of splits it kind of evenly, apart from propane, ethane, and butadiene. But the rest are quite good. So really steam cracked naphtha leaves has the most. Yeah, that has the most. I think we need to severely crack them, because it seems to be a lot better. I think I'm going to do that one. So we'll do the nap. We don't need the naphtha for anything else, right? It's just, yeah. Basically, we just crack it, right? So we
have
need
a new
cracker.
subscriber to the channel.
Yes.
Humble Pete gifted Just Soft a
Humble
subscription.
Pete!
Humble
We might
Pete
need
gifted
some
a
more
tier
Steam
1
now.
sub to Just Soft.
I
They
might
have
need to
given
create more
1,339 gift subs in the channel.
I need a cracker. That's okay. We got that's fine. That's all fine. We can have all that. Right. This we won't need to upgrade, so it can just go in amongst all the machines. Right. GG on the full bulk. That was all chat. It was all chat. But thank you, Humble Pete, for gifting Just Sufin a sub as well. That was very kind of you. Always like to people in the channel getting a sub game gift. That's always the best way. I think most of chat is crackers or crackers. Well, yes, one of the two or both. I agree. Right, now we need to get this cracker to steam, to severely crack it. Alright. I've both steam cracked and naphtha running for one most amount of propane, and the other one gives the most amount of butadiene. Okay. So, this should be good. If this is... Okay. So, we need steam in here. Do we have steam? No, we don't have steam in here. I feel that we need something like a super tank, right? We can't make that one, but we can make this one, right? This can hold steam, right? We need a storage bus on here. See you later, trees. Have a good day. Where's that? Oh, there. I'm like, where's that? Okay. So, and a storage bus. Give me that. Okay. Now, our steam is being made over here, right? So I should totally have that there, right? And... Oh, I never pulled my wrench out of there. I'm like, where's my wrench? Did you upgrade your crafting processors? No. No, I didn't. Oops. Isn't that a multi-block, Matt? Oh, what, the cracker? Is that a multi-block? Oh, why did I put the cracker down there? That's not meant to be the cracker. That's meant to be... it's meant to be the tank. Right. So this... I want to be able to get... Instead of there, from there. So that grabs it out of there now. Because we need this to hold a lot of steam. These poor little machines are going to be working hard. And what was that? That was... That can hold 16,000 buckets of steam. Okay. Oh, I need AE here somewhere. Where the hell is the closest AE? Ah! There. What pack is this? This is called Monifactory. Right. So, storage bus. Oh. That goes on there. With... can I have bi-directional? Sure, why not? To there. Actually, hang on. Can I... That might be better coming down there rather than there. Or directly down here. Right. Hang on. Let me put that there. Let me put that on top instead. Just so it's not right in the middle of the... where I'm doing those generators. That might be nice. Just like that. Partition that so we can only take that out of there. Need to buy some crystals for the cable? I definitely will need that, won't I? We should have a few more cables in here, though. Yeah, got a few more. Definitely need to buy some more, though. Right, so... this cable comes down here. I mean, do you know what? Let's do it like that. Because it's going to come along there anyway, right? So it might as well stay there, right? Yeah, that looks much better. Right, okay. So now we can see steam in our A system. Lovely. That's good. That's that fixed. So the cracker... is that it, or is that below that as well? Hang on. Let's put that up a couple. It is down one, so that's got to go one up. So, I suppose we put that just beside this machine here. Now that was a 5, wasn't it? So gap 1, 2, 3. We want it on there, right? Yes. That looks like where we want it. You can put them on the side so they're more of a tower. Wait, what? How do you even do that? How do you put them on their side? Or do you just build it like that? Oh, you can rotate the controller with the wrench. And then you just use that. Ah! But then where do I put the bleeding power in? Actually, how much power do I have here? Oh, I have loads here. I've only got 4 ones there. Do you know what? I'm not gonna do it like that. Nope. Nope. We're just gonna have it there. Oh god. Yeah, we're just gonna have it like that. So we can put the power in the... Where's the power in this? Does it go in these ones? Are these clean steel? Clean stainless steel? They look like clean stainless steel. So we need some stainless steel. Probably going to need some more of them. Give me a few more. Power where you put the energy hatch. Oh, you're bloody hilarious, aren't you? It's like, yeah, Matt, I know. I am. This is true. And steel. Oh, steel. We have got some more. There we go. So we need an input hatch, right? So if we want to do this, we can use any input hatches. Yeah, not. Yeah. Input hatch. 1. Okay. Then the output hatch, we have... Oh, no, not that. Oh, no, it's 1 and 1, isn't it? Oh, no, it's 2. 2 and 1. Yes. I'm building this map. 2. Actually, can we have a dual input? We have a quad input. We could do that, right? Can we do 2 inputs in this? I'm sure we can, right? Every output hatch. Give me that. That. And... Chop chop. That one. Okay, we'll have to have a look. So I'm assuming this is the two. Why did I get two energy converters? Why did I get two energy converters instead of hatches? No. Not quite sure. Because you're a dime bar. Possibly. Okay? Possibly. Why have we got steam output buses? Not quite sure. Now do we need some good coils? I'm assuming we can do the good coils. We'll set 10 going for now. Hopefully it didn't just stop. No, it didn't just stop that. I think we need more than 10 coils though. Oh, it's 16. Okay. That. Right. That. We'll have to replace some of these, right? Input bus? Does this only allow one input bus, or can I change that one? I would assume I could change that one as well to an input bus, right? And oh, this one can be an output hatch, right? Input and output, right? So then that, right? Oh, we need. That goes there. What's that? Input has to be in the center of the left side. Wait, what? There's nothing there. How can it be in the center of the left side? That's literally says that. The output has to be in the center of this one. What the? Check the preview. I am checking the preview. In EMI. It's not in the center on the left hand side. I was going to say, these you can normally change for anything. That should, in theory, work like that. We'll see if it forms with two of them. I do need that, and I don't know what this is. Oh, that's a muffler. That's definitely a muffler. Yeah, so the muffler on the back. Okay. We'll see if it forms with two inputs. I don't know if it'll form with two inputs. Right, give me a muffler. And a maintenance hatch. We haven't used one of these for a long time. I also need some more of these. I need another 6. So it saves a lot if it can be all of them. What? How many inputs allowed is also visible in EMI. Yeah, but the last one thing was wrong, right? That's an input, that's an input. What are these? Energy hatch, yeah. Output hatch. Input hatch. Input bus. Why would... Oh, do I want an input bus because of the number? I need an input bus for the number. Middle along the right hand side right outputs to know what fixed. What? Oh, we're talking to someone else. I just wonder what you're talking about then. Right, we need an input bus. Yeah, no numbers are available on the input hatches, so you have to put an input bus down. No, numbers are also available on there. Right, I'm just going to put this down and see what happens, right? And then fix it afterwards. If I have to put a quad input hatch in, then I'll put a quad input hatch in. But I'm just going to build it like this. Okay. I don't think I'll even get it finished today, actually. Right. Oh, I'm still waiting for this. This is not going to get done, is it? It's not making the next one. Oh, God. Wait, what? What are they tweeting out about? Oh, right. Right. That. Oh, we got one lot. Okay, it's not going to form. We have the muffler. Okay, we can have that on there. Right, so that can take a number. Okay. I don't know if it'll allow two. We need the maintenance hatch there. And we need these coils. These are taking a while. Why are you scheduled? Wait, what? Just blocked. That's all it was. Right. Now we just need a coil. Right. Then, am I going to get the coil anytime today? Maybe. Okay. Power. Power. Lovely. The good coils? I mean, not necessary. No. No. But chat would never allow me to get away with it if I didn't use them. There's the problem. If I didn't use them, chat would go, why aren't you using the better coils, man? It'd be so much quicker. Or energy efficient. Right. And we are having problems with power. Why aren't we saying just use copper nickel? Oh god, you would. You would do that as well. Wait. Where's the other 3? What? Did I make 10 and then 6? I thought I did. Wait, what? Right. I need 3 more. True, always should use the best coils. I mean, so I'm trying. Right. Oh, God. How long is this going to bloody take? Can you hurry up, please? Right. 12 seconds each one. All of these we do have at the better coils. The only thing we don't have at the better coils at the moment is we don't have these ones set up. We don't really use these often though. So it's not too bad. We done yet? No. Oh god, it's making the wires. That's extra time. But weren't there coils that are just for crafting and not for cooling? Wait, what? No idea. We never... Oh, we got... Oh, no! We never upgraded these. The pyrolyze oven. That totally needs to be upgraded, right? We need 16 for that one. Right, hurry up and give me these. Right. Coil. Oh, I got... Wait, how did I get 4? Does it make 2 at once? Maybe. Can you give me 16 of them? Well, it'd be 15. Right. Okay. So... that. It does form. Okay, it does form with 2 inputs. This is wonderful. Because then you'd want in here... I really shouldn't be here, but... Steam. Right. So that can fill up with steam. Right. And then this one is naphtha. Right? Yeah. Just normal naphtha. Okay. It goes in there, right? And then out of here, should we put a super tank in there and we can deal with it next time, can't we? Super tank 3. Yeah, this is regular mode. Yeah, I don't bother doing the hard modes. I ain't worried about it. I got nothing to prove. And it just slows down progression. It takes long enough for us to do normal mode, because broadcaster. Did you ever consider the ME input and output blocks? We couldn't make them, but we might be able to make them now. We're getting into IV. Is it IV you can do them at, chat? ME input. HV. Oh, it was the EV we could do with that. Yeah, it was the EV, yeah. So we could do them. We could do them. Right. So that's something we could start to now use. Is this not putting any in there? Why is that not putting any in there? We have naphtha, right? Yeah. Oh, that's sulfuric naphtha. Yeah, that has to be processed. So, how about... Oh, this is all sulfuric. Fuck! They're all sulfuric ones. Heavy fuel, naphtha, light fuel, sulfuric gas. Right, we'll need to process them. So, we want... So we want that. So we need to get that from there. Chemical reactor. Let him rabbit hole. Wait, what? Hang on. Yeah, to desulfurize them, yeah. Yeah, we can only really actually. Wait, no, yeah. I want that comes from that. So sulfuric naphtha. Yeah, we have to process it in a chemical reactor. Okay. So, we'll put that down there, and we'll understand what we're doing. This is a good one to finalize before ending. Wait, I can't finalize this. Or do you want me to do it now? Oh, God. Oh, no. Chemical reactor. You want me to do it now? Subscribe with Prime Chat to make me go on longer. Look, I can try, right? Someone start dungeons? No, no one start dungeons. Hype train will keep me here, right? Right? Just saying, you know. Okay. Right. So, that. Oh God, this is so much more of a rabbit hole. Right. Actually, I don't want to looking like that. No. That. God, that's so much wasted, but looks a bit nicer. So, in here, fucking hell. So this we need hydrogen gas and sulfuric naphtha. Okay. So, in the back, sulfuric naphtha, hydrogen gas. Alright? So those two go in there. Oh, this, allow input from output sides. Okay. And then this will output naphtha and hydrogen sulfide. So this needs to input. Oh, hang on. I need to get that wrench and go like that. Like that. This needs to input. Oh. Yep, that. Hydrogen sulfide. So pull that in. I don't know where I'm putting it, but I got to pull it in apparently. Okay. Now I need to make a 64K. Look, chat, see what you've done now. See what you've done. Yeah. Right, hydrogen sulfide. Hydrogen sulfide. Hydrogen sulfide. That probably needs a overflow, right? Just in case. Right. That can go. Oh, there's a space. That's right. It can go there. That's fine. So now, I need a pump. That'll do. With a filter to pump that over to there. To pump the naphtha across. So put the pump there. That one with that with naphtha import. Okay. So then this goes there. Right. Severely steam cracked naphtha, chat. It's making it. that will give us a load for tomorrow, and then we can build a distillery next to it to pop that into it, like we did with this. So it goes into a tank as a buffer, and then comes out of there like that. We'll do the same over here. I am definitely going to have to make this room longer, right? Definitely. Now it needs a distillation tower. That is tomorrow's Matt's problem. Okay? Your other calls are done. Yeah, that's fine. I better put them in my inventory. There you go. So then we remember them. Right. Yes. Okay. That one, Matt. That one. Chat, thank you very much for all being here. We hit 384 on the streak. We managed to hit the main goal as well. Thank you very much. Thanks to all these wonderful people there. Thank you also for the bits and for the mods, of course, to the mods. We had loads of mods in here today. We had one hype train as well. Thank you very much. We also had a banned QFU card as well. And for the Tangiers chat, you are wonderful. We will go do a raid today, as we actually hit the 30. I still haven't found any people yet, chat, that I need to go and say hi to as well. Who do we go say hi to? Oh, they've both got the same amount of viewers. Okay, let's go say hi to BBS Pro Z, chat. Oh, we're going to murder him again, aren't we? Chat, go over there, go say hi to BBS. What's he playing? Star Technology. And he's on day 6, chat. I will catch you tomorrow morning for some more Minecraft, where we get the severely steam cracked naphtha converted into propane that we need for all the other stuff that we need. Progress though, chat. Progress. And we didn't run out of power. Until then though, chat, have a great rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your weekend. I'll catch you later. Bye.